freaking giant inn. A word of advice.
You there.
Don't get hit by a
You're the
giant.
one they call
I've seen
Dragonborn.
people launched 100 feet in the air.
Then it is.
I don't even know
So
how
we
that's
shall.
possible, but
When
it's
Lord
true.
Mirak
I've seen
appears,
my
all
father.
shall
Elf,
bear.
the black.
None shall stand.
They're fighting? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you'll find
Die! I should really lay off on those sweetness. Record 5D66. Dragon has spotted me and has started sprinting towards. Hey! Hey, wait for me! Hope you don't miss the Imperial City because you're never going back there. Alive, at least. Run! No! How's it going?
I can get away with anything in Skyrim. I just act all cute and innocent, and the guards turn a blind eye. Not that
You there. You're the one they called. Your lies for. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
That was a good one, love. Dragonborn?
Come on in. We got warm.
Well, we're here.
Warm drinks.
Now, where's this friend of yours?
I'm the innkeeper. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn. I've been here. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Yep, there's that quintessentially inny smell. They should bottle the stuff and throw it in the sea.
Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting... You can't be too careful. Thalmor's... I didn't go to all this I am not your enemy. Like I said in my note, I'm part of... If you really are Dragonborn, that is. If you don't trust me, you were a fool. We remember you're the only one... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't... They weren't gone somewhere. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And I need you to... A few years ago, I said almost... And I figured out where the next... We're going to go there, and you're going to... Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon buried. I need to get into my traveling gear.
I'm still
Give me a
not
minute and I'll be
completely
ready.
down with actually going
What's
to
up?
hunt dragons. Especially not ones that come back from the dead.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
We don't have to take orders from that old skeever. As far as I'm concerned, you... Dragonborn, I'm extremely beautiful and...
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Runkamp. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize.
Is the 7,000 steps of butt and leg pain really necessary? They couldn't install, oh, I don't know, a freaking Dwemer lift?
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand
I
between
always
us
miss
and
the
prepare
people I
yourself.
break up with.
Few
I
can
need to learn
withstand
to aim
the
better with
unbridled
my bow.
voice of the Greybeards, but you are Dovahkiin. You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
I've never known of this friendly city of Windhelm. Let's not stay here.
Better yet, where are the bats?
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ulsa. Slam Ball.
Hey, a snowflake shaped like your arm. No, it's not.
Team Dragonborn attend. Maybe I should delete the Dragonborn uses category.
It's true, isn't it? We really are Dragonborn.
So, just to recap, dragon
I owe you some
necromancers are a
answers,
thing
don't I?
now.
Go
Am
ahead.
I the only one who
Whatever
finds
you
that
want.
highly,
I'm one of the
highly
last. A
concerning?
very long time for the last. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. The first thing we need to do is the Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me the Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
How's it going?
Ah, Riverwood. Let's go. Find Delphine.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. Yeah, well, I don't know what you... an ornament. Solid gold in the... I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this.
How's it going?
You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
I'm right behind you.
Come on in. Let me know
I
if
don't
you
think
need
you were
anything.
followed.
Or
Come
take
on,
a seat by
I
the
have a
fire
plan.
and I'll send someone over.
Warm beds, fire, shelter. The rowdy patrons aren't exactly upping the appeal factor, but I'll live.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? The Thalmor... I can get... I have a his name... I'll get... While you're doing... Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged... Sounds good. Be careful.
Tugging on their heartstrings like that.
It's bad enough my brother is harping on me to pick one. Don't you start too.
I'm just saying.
Are
you
we
should
spies
pick one
now?
to settle down.
We're spies now. We're spies who've been sent by a spy to meet a spy who'll send us spying. How exciting!
And I do love to dress up and make a lasting impression.
I was wondering, can you whistle? Well, it could be if it made interesting. Anyway, what did you want to talk about? Let us go.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Look, so I suppose I was wondering. Fantastic! Can't wait to get cracking.
A hard truth, that is. Let's drink to the fallen ones.
I've got your back.
What? Oh,
I've been looking for
hello.
you. Got something I'm Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Record 2E55. Dragonborn ventures on valiantly, so very heroic. Giving no.
Is someone there?
I am waiting for a good death. Yes, were I to simply lay down and die, it would... My time has come. Malakath has given me a vision of a glow. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
You're mine!
Oh, forget it. I need a moment here. Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess.
This is completely unfriendly.
Requieska, I mean, bye. Something for that. It's called Who's Still Standing. Don't worry, there's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me.
Be careful. I do not enjoy being on fire.
If I could have your attention, please. Has anyone seen a shifty-looking wood elf? No? Nobody? Looks like we're on our own.
Still here.
Skyrim might be a cold place with miserable people, but after a few drinks, you don't really notice. Speaking of which, I'm getting a little thirsty.
I've got your back.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
You know what these people need? Someone to take out the stick from up their asses. They're all so stuck up, it's making me gag.
I've got your back. I've got your back.
What do you mean? Really? Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously.
Really don't
Give me
like
what
these
you can
tasks.
live without, and I'll make sure to get it to the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Means you need to look the part, and not when you're ready. I'll keep the rest of your gear. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in. plus whatever you can pick up inside. I guess that'll have to do. You should be ready to board the carriage to the embassy. Don't worry, it will just make sure. Good luck.
You broke.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree.
A word of advice.
Arriving by carriage,
Never
no less.
buy
I
a
salute
used
you,
copy of the
sir.
lusty Argonian Maid.
My
The
lateness
covers
is
are
due
always
more to
worn
getting
and the
lost on
page
the
is
way
stuck
up this
together.
god's-forsaken mountain than any
I just
desire
don't
to
get
actually
it.
arrive late.
I swear,
I
there
prefer
must
to
be some
arrive
kind of
early,
conspiracy.
often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree? I will just rest here a moment. Although it is damnably cold out here, I don't look forward to the trip back down. Perhaps we might share a carriage after the party. I know.
Welcome
we
to the
just met,
Thormore
but think,
Embassy.
by the
Your
time the
invitation,
party is
please.
over, we'll
Thank
no
you,
doubt
sir.
be
Go
fast
right
friends.
in.
I look forward. Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
I did hear that the
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
We've got our hands.
What can I get for you, sir?
What about you?
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Till next time.
Problems, just like in the tales of old.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, if there's anything I can ever do for you, do... Wonderful. Is that all? Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Elenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me. Fine, fine. Hands off me. I'll be a good boy now.
Who comes,
Wouldn't want to
Malborn?
offend our Thalmor
You know I don't like
overlords,
strange
would
smells
we?
in my kitchen.
Someone A bring guest me a feeling drink, ill. quick. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? Did you hear something?
It's gonna cut!
I kill because I love to. Let's play a game. It's called Who's Still Standing? Don't worry. There's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me.
Your time is at its end.
Behold the more.
Did you want to talk?
Not like this.
Bread seems to be very popular, don't you think? It's all people ever seem to eat.
Listen up, Spy. You're trapped in here, and we have you. Never should have come here.
Alright, that was a good warm-up.
So,
Winning this battle, or any more to come.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it. Now the... Now...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What do you need?
You made it out alive, at least. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're right. I just... Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his... You mean aside from wanting... Esbern was one of the Blades. He knew every... Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. Rift in it. You'd better get your... Oh, and when you find Esbern, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
I guess we better go to Riften and find this Esbern then. We could go and ask Brynjolf, but I don't trust anyone who is a member of the Thieves' Guild. We may be better off asking that Argonian woman at the Bee and Barb, as she seems to have all the gossip.
I'm right behind you.
Ah, excellent. We're on a blade-finding adventure to my favorite city of them all, Riften.
Sleeping Giant Inn. A word of advice. Don't... Get hit by a giant. I've seen people launched 100 feet in the air. I don't even know how that is possible, but it's true. I've seen it.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Bartender? Hi, yes. Would you have any bottled water by any chance?
Let me guess. Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way. Yes, let's go.
Esbern sounds like a useful ally. It looks like we are going back to Riften. Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous. If you need anything else, just ask. So, you have attained full Dragonborn status. Being shouted at by a group of old men has never been so rewarding.
Good morning. Take whatever you need. Bye
What's
for now.
next?
How's it going? Really? And here I thought you can actually lift. Just kidding. Here, I'll help you out. I'll talk to you later then.
Still here.
Is it just me, or does it sound a little inappropriate when the guards tell people to stop lollygagging?
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that. I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with a dragon. And the promise of a generous reward sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
Excuse me, my friend.
Sorry, trying not to trip over all the lizard and cattails everywhere. Contain your tails, people.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
How dare you call bullying
Yeah? Well, I got last thing the Blackbriars need is... The Blackbriars have Riften in their... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. Pleasure doing business with you. So what do you want to know? Do I look like I'm... Get in good with them, you'll find her. You kidding? I used to run with them. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words.
What's your problem?
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the... Blessings of Mara upon you.
So, you're pretty good at using a weapon with both hands. Then again,
Never
you
done
would
an
need to
honest
be
day's work
with a
in your
weapon
life
of
for all
your
that
size.
coin you
Did
carry.
you?
Hey, lad.
About that incense you requested? It's not
All
arriving
meats
anytime
guaranteed, clean and
Khajiit
free.
current
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Hey, lad.
What's causing them all the trouble?
There's the stories about hell.
Ah, expecting free. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Chin up, Bradshaw. Lady Mara will provide us strength and guidance through these difficult
Passing on a
times.
golden opportunity is worse. I've got a... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without... There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for
Greetings,
thousands of
honored
years.
friend.
See
Could I
other people's
just what you see here?
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Grelka, I wanted to talk about that suit of leather armor you
New around Riften? Take my
Fasteners are
advice.
already coming
Save the
loose.
being barred. The bunkhouse
Fine.
isn't for
It'll
you.
be 5 septums.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
All right. Just bring
Who'd
it
want to get married in Riften? It would be a miracle if the groom can make it to the altar without having his ring or his wife stolen.
Make love like a saber cat,
have you managed
or
to find
crush
those
your
boots
enemies
for me?
to dust like a giant.
What's with all the boots
Only
and
a mere
shoes
20
you keep
gold
buying?
coins, and all
You must
this
have bought
would
20
be
pairs
yours.
in the last 2 years.
How's it going?
Always be prepared. You never know if you might get a split in one, or lose one. Then where would you be? No, sir. It's not happening to me.
Okay.
Inigo, I
Well, the
must
boots
say
aren't
the
here yet.
reputation of your firm is extremely
Check
remarkable.
this out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine
It
farmer
is,
blood
yes.
elixir. Only 20
Some say I am
septums each.
unfortunate to have been born so different.
I'm
but
beginning to think leaving
I think I
Mournhold
am
was a
lucky.
mistake.
You certainly
afraid it's
are.
going to be a while before I can
don't
get
suppose
any
I could
more
take a
golden grain
sample.
honey.
I am
I thought
not
it was
one of your
strange that
science
Arengar
experiments,
stopped coming
Lucian.
into town.
I am not a
I
thing to
suppose
be
he's having some
dissected and
difficulties
studied
out
at your
there.
leisure.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's all
of
the
course.
hurry for?
Sorry.
I mean, you used to buy
I
almost
get
a
carried
jar a
away
week.
sometimes.
Are you cooking or something?
Genuine
harm done.
farmer blood elixir for
Maybe
sale.
I will
Live
let you
for
have a few
thousands of
years
years.
later.
See into other
Just try
people's
to remember
thoughts.
the difference between people and
Protect
things,
yourself
please.
right. Buy
I'll
armor
do my
from
best.
Grelka.
So, Typhus,
The fairest
you coming
prices
by
and
the
the
bunkhouse
highest
later?
quality in Skyrim.
Of course. I rented a bed there. Where else would I sleep?
I have plenty of room in my bed.
Good. That must be very comfortable for you. I think mine's a bit too small. Perhaps we could trade?
Ugh.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only
Do you
20
think the
septums.
saber
Cats and Khajiit are
Working
somehow
at the Riften
related?
fishery is tough.
They do seem
but it
similar,
puts some coin in
except
my
the
pocket.
Khajiits are more human. You don't suppose a human and a saber cat.
Has
Nope,
the
I'm
Thieves
not
Guild
going there.
visited you yet,
People
Helga?
get a little touchy
They
when
haven't
they say
been by
that.
the bunkhouse, but I'm certain they will. How
Buy
about
some
you?
armor and live to tell
No.
about it.
I'm surprised, actually. I thought they had a stranglehold on the city. But in the last few years, it hasn't been that bad.
Perhaps they moved on to greener pastures. Whatever the reason, let's be glad they're scarce.
Protect yourself
Can
right.
I interest you in
Buy
some
armor
fine goods from
Grelka.
Morrowind?
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin. Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin. Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
The finest oddities from Morrowind.
Everyone, gather round.
Please.
I have
Please, I
something
need but a
amazing to
septum.
show you that
A septum
demands
is
your
all I
attention.
ask. Is that so
No pushing, no
bad?
shoving. Plenty of room. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nern root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow.
Were you trying to grope me?
What a waste
okay.
of time.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll
Looks
want to
like I
speak with my
chose the right...
husband.
And here you go.
Looking for company,
Your payment. Just
suppose
as I
could do
promised.
worse.
The way things have
You
been
ever
going
wonder if
around
there's
here,
a Dova deer
it's a
or
relief that our
a
plan
Dova
went off
cow?
without a hitch.
Who says dragon blood must be limited to people?
Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Buy some armor and live
All right then. The group get there in one...
Roam's around somewhere,
my organization's been
planning to
having a
feed
run
the
of
poor
bad
with
luck.
this nonsense about
But I
morale.
suppose that's just how it goes.
I'm right behind you.
With all these men around Skyrim, I guess I must be used to the smell by now.
Jewelry, legend.
Oof. Terribly sorry.
Of course, there are bullets in the sewers. What next? Some secret hideout? Oh wait,
I don't know. They'd skin us alive if they didn't doing this.
Why are you always acting like a big baby?
Over here! Finish this!
Hey you, stop right there. Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food. Never should have come here.
That was not combat. That was obliteration.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. Reliable. So, now that I've... Theo, I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right, and I can... Honestly, a word of warning, though. I don't... Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the... Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin to
Talk to
nobody
me
can
again
know
when
about.
you've proven yourself to
I'll be here when you're done.
There's the place.
Let's get this over with.
Die! Forget it. I need a moment here.
How many people does it take to screw a chandelier? I don't know, but it could be painful. You know, because you might fall and hurt yourself.
I'm right behind you.
Hello there.
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No, no, no.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're... Delphine? How do you... Delphine? How do you... Oh, this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? I told you to go away. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody.
By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
What's that you said? You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
Now, where did I put those quest files?
The guards in Skyrim are a miserable
This'll
bunch.
just take a moment.
We risk life and limb slaying wolves.
This one always sticks.
They complain about a single arrow in the knee.
Only a couple more.
I've got your back.
Come over here, please.
There we are. Come in, come
Wow,
in. Make
this
yourself
guy sure is security conscious.
That's better. Now we can talk. You, Dragonborn. Is it really true? Important. Far more than even she realized. There is hope, after all. For dragons, pah, they can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days. Oh, yes, the prophecies make clear the signs that will precede the end times. One by one, I've seen them fulfilled. Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes, yes. You're right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long. The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Alduin. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. The need... No. Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking... Delphine? How do you... No. Delphine? How do you... Oh, this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? I told you to go away. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. What's that? You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
Thalmor agents have been seen in Ravra.
This'll just take a moment.
No, never fun.
This one always sticks. There we go.
He seems friendly.
Only a couple more.
What's up? Did I
There we are.
combat records yet?
Make yourself... That's better. Now
Wow.
we can talk.
This guy sure is security conscious.
You
He makes me look
Dragonborn.
normal.
Is it really true? Important. Farm. There is hope. Dragon. No, the dragons are me. Oh, old. The dragon from the door. No one can escape his hunger. Yes, yes. You're right. The prophet. We must go. But give me. Just a moment. I must gather a few things. We should. I'll need. No. No useless trash. Put my annotated annuad.
No, never find me.
Moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the One more. There's one more. I must. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Too easy.
Ow, ow, ow.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Die! You any mercy. As much as I enjoy fighting, I really want to work on my files some. Could you just lie down and die?
Oh, great. The Thalmor. Well, the filthy, rotting corpses. You'd feel quite at home here in the sewers.
Maybe Maven will take my pitch about selling pure refreshing.
I've heard of this mystical natural wonder known as the Fountain of Booze. Do you think the stories are true? I sure hope so.
Hey, did you say something? You'll have to
Careful!
speak up.
I almost dropped all the files.
Sorry.
I'm Lucian. I'm an academic. I wanted to ask you something, if I may.
Yes? What is it?
Company help!
That's the end of that. So this is the... If it has been...
Fano thinks Lila Valerius away from me.
May the gods
She's
watch over
already
your
mine.
battles, friend. Mm-hmm.
They're a little crazy when they fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it, you know?
isn't too friendly with strangers. Hey, you seem alright.
Lovely sun, the beautiful blue skies. How long will we have this peace for, I wonder?
Whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Gerda's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. You looking for a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What's up?
You'll have to speak out loud.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
What do you need, Dragon? Really? He's safe? Mara's mercy, then he's safe. Come on, we have a lot to discuss. What is it?
Delphine. Why, it's good to see
Wow, this reunion is so touching. Past the sick bucket, I think I'm going to vomit.
I really need to change their armor. I was having a hard time in that dungeon. I just started firing into the crowd. Like, fuck it. Come on, you guys, get out of his way.
We need more drunk people in Skyrim. That would make things 10 times more fun. I mean, why would the guards discourage drunken behavior when they should be encouraging it? A drunken person is a happy person.
I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon. Indeed, yes. But this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must look at this. Let me show you. I know I heard this.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple. Constructed around one of the main auxiliary military camps in the range during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down and store all their accumulated dragon. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted was. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall is where the ancient blades recording all the war of Aldrin would be returned. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, distant, forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you.
I've got your back.
I know the area of the reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to... Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire.
Hello. yourself to run and fight. Why is that?
It was a joke. Honest.
I'm getting out of here. Somebody help. That's the last of them.
Got your back.
Time for you to die.
Oh, we killed one before. We can do it again. Alive.
No, actually, you can't. Just die. Ha!
For years, I've never seen such.
You think this rain will be enough to wash out that stain from earlier?
I can help you find a connection between us. I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer. Me, well, you know. copy of the Lost Argonian made? I just don't get it. I swear, there must be some kind of conspiracy.
Will there ever be a day where we'll talk before fighting? No, I don't think so. But I don't mind. Protocol serenity enemy engaged. Let the killing commence.
All right then, you great flying crocodile. I've watched 2 of your mates die, and I'm not averse to making it a trio. So either off you flat, or let's go.
You're picking someone your own size. You're bigger than you can stand for chance.
Seriously, this whole fiasco will be so much easier if it's started. Record recording in. Or this may be the final recording before I freeze my mouth off.
I do love causing a stir. Once I started singing at the top of my voice, someone told me to stop shouting. Then I replied, "You will look dragonborn or like one of those creepy old guys who live on the mountain tops to you?"
any mercy. You know, I've always been a fan of bows over... Well, I don't think rifles, but main point...
Stabbing you with a sword and then walk away laughing.
Die! Record 5D 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here. Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry. Oh. Okay then. Onward, you won't be stopping the Dragonborn. Not while I breathe.
Rain. Typical. I hate the rain. It makes my hair all frizzy. And it makes me all wet right down to my undergarments, which is really uncomfortable when I walk. Okay, maybe that was too much information.
easier for the skeevers to clean up your
I didn't think so.
Now, where did I put those quest files?
You know, sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. I mean like pretending I'm a mud crab that goes around pinching people on the bottom. It's rather fun. You should try it. Although pinching bottoms is quite fun too.
Is someone there?
Maybe I should have invested in a larger bag. It's hard to fight with all these files. Well, now. Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess. Die!
When people think of wood elves, they usually think of trees, but not me. I'm a little too embarrassed to say what comes to mind.
Beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to walk across barren, war-ridden wastelands. Hey! Maybe I should have invested in a larger bag. It's hard to fight with all these files.
Never should have come here.
This won't end well for you. Oh. Was that it?
Ow!
No spider. That is our blessing.
Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can.
Another fight. I am staying out of it.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You are a very interesting individual.
You know what we should do? We should get drunk and have a big sing-song. No, a naked sing-song.
You realize that you make Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry. Well now, aren't you lucky? I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to.
This place full of strange people in revealing costumes. I feel quite at home.
Ready to die.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to.
A dragon? No. My imagination.
Hello there.
Be careful. The Forsworn are just as dangerous as they look.
What's up?
Still here.
It was at the College of Winterhold that I learned this spell that made people naked. It has definitely got in my favorite. It was all my idea, of course. I can show you if you like. Whoa, calm down. I didn't mean on me, I was talking about on you.
What's he doing poking his nose in there?
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Keep up, Lucian, this way.
Wait.
Why are you stopping? Look safe now.
What is a briar hut exactly? Sounds like a type of bunny rabbit.
I think I need to go to bed after all this walking. Care to join me? Oh, no, I didn't mean, you know, I meant separate. I think I should just stop talking.
Wonderful, remarkably well preserved. Ah, here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts, no doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life.
You don't have to be crazy to live here.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set the record.
Oh, that looked painful. Well, at least you only had to give a small drop of blood.
This is it. Sky Haven. Sorry.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
If I were...
Be right back. I have a dog that wants to go out.
dragon. This place would make me nervous.
Please tell me we don't have to listen to this guy giving a lecture.
Yes.
I'm already tired from all the walking, and this guy is so boring.
Look, here is your pen. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against the dragon overlords. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the whole. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Twins, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, Major. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to. I guess there's nothing. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you.
Look, in the third panel, the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the dragon bow.
Finally!
Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Fulfilled as the last dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Still here.
Intriguing.
Do you have something to say? Yippee! I love holding people's junk. I rather enjoyed a little chat.
Still here.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally. Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way. I'm here if you ever need me.
Still here.
wind guide you. You have learned, but there are many. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Dragons, a few more. What you have... Some believe that dragon... Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades. They have always sought... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blade? No, no. But heed my warning. No, it is called... We do not regret this loss. But not... Perhaps only its creators ever knew it. It was created their whole life. When you learn... In order to learn and use this shout, only Paarthurnax, he is our leader. He surpasses us all in his might. You weren't ready, but thanks to the Blades, you now have questions. He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely, and never... Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
What's up?
Paarthurnax. Curious name. I wonder... No, surely not. A ridiculous notion.
I'm right behind you.
So, you like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action. But then again, most men do. Especially if they happen to be single.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
Look! A snowflake! Look! Another snowflake!
Ah. Core. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Maybe I should have invested in a larger battle. It's hard to fight with all these fires. It'll be easier for the Skeevers to clean up your mess.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts?
Evenar
I said I had
Balok.
injured
There are
my
many
leg, and one of
hungers
them
it is
told me
better to
remove my
deny
clothes,
than to feed.
so he could use his healing hands on me.
Drechni
Needless to say, he needed a bit of
discipline
healing himself
against
after
the
that.
lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak? A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Ninyol, strike me with the fire of your Thum. Ah, yes, Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me.
The alchemist in Skyrim will buy
Your
anything
kind,
that comes in a potion
Jor,
bottle.
mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons.
I had to
Our
stop, though. When I
Hadrime,
got chased
our
out of town by the
minds,
shop owner.
cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Prusa, as good. Some would say perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction, but you have indulged. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World? This is the most sacred mountain in... Here, the ancient tongues. The Nord. It was the Kel, the El... It is the Kel... But this is only a small... Which is why I have lived. If you... With the El... You could learn Dragonrend. From those... Crosis. No. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood, Vormin. The I warned them against such a... Yeah, but they... I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall. But all Dove felt the return. But I believe... Then you will feel... You will see them. The first mortals that I taught the Thum. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Yum, Drem Yolok, greetings. Lok Thum.
I'm right behind you.
Apparently out.
Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress. Ah, indeed. And there's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you will find in your local bookshop. Let me think.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. What learning there is in Skyrim is gathered there. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll. You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
That's all.
Shoot me 55. So very heroic. Giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep. I should really lay off on those sweet rolls. I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
True what they sing about you? Perhaps you could show me what really happens when a Dragonborn comes?
Hurry up, Inigo! What is he up to back there? We should visit the college while we're here. I bet they've got all sorts of secrets hidden away up there.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town? Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I'll be right back again.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it. Doody-doo, doody-doo, doody-doo. Kinda catchy.
Something. Oh wait, it's just my soul turning into ice.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Like your, oh no, it's melted.
Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards. Do you really have the voice? I would be most impressed to see that.
Whoosh!
Now so the stories are true. You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... I think there is much that we can learn from each other. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from home.
Finally! I thought she was never going to let us in.
You know, I've always
So
been a
you're
fan of
joining the
both.
college to become a mage?
Well,
I guess I could use a mage.
Rifle is, but main point.
I can be the muscle and beauty, and you can be the wise wizard who incinerates anyone who opposes us. If you try any mind tricks or any other funny business on me, though, then you will find that you will be missing your magic stick. And you will no longer be able to conjure up any children. Do I make myself clear? It's not often I say this, but I feel sorry for the woman that runs the shop here. I mean, there are no guys here at all, unless you count the strange elves in the tavern, which I certainly don't.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
At your service. I'll make sure to go straight for the head.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? Yeah?
I'm right behind you.
Da 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 da.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes,
Where are you from, Indigo?
simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
Maybe used to the Empire bowing.
No way!
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on
My brother and I
Where to begin? People from all walks of life, every race and creed, mingle on broad, clean streets that glow almost white in the sun. Sights and sounds delight and challenge your senses at every turn. Swallows nest high in the pale walls, flitting from the to swoop and dive and play above saints and sinners alike. And watching over it all, the white gold tower stands sentinel, an unrivaled ode to wisdom and accomplishment. Its beauty is beyond words. Ah, I do miss it.
Wow, it sounds amazing. I am sure you will see it again in time. It is quite natural to miss home, but adventuring is a home all its own. Skyrim is full of wonders, and we must make the most of them while we are here to enjoy them.
What's up?
I've got your back.
I couldn't agree more.
Do you think the college has a spell for making recordings? Because this stupid machine's one malfunction away from me breaking it.
Yes?
I get a lot of looks from people wherever I go. I'm not sure if it's because they find me attractive or because they think I'm a little odd. Or both.
This better be good. Hmm? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know? An Elder Scroll to read an Elder. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is, it's a reflection. Each reader sees But at the same time, all of it, it would take a... The scrolls... Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually... You think that even if it would be kept under the highest security, the greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it? I don't know who told you that. I'll bring everything we have, so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time.
Still here.
Where exactly does magic from in Skyrim? A mana pool or contracts with a demon?
What is it?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. Disrupt my arc. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew. An elder's... to read an elder's. Even so, the Divines usually take the readers. You think that it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told... I'll bring everything we... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Magic sure is nice. Beats having to put up these lights manually. Can you
It's rare
imagine?
to find someone so jolly in Skyrim. Anyways, let's go and find this Septimus guy. If his book is anything to go by, then this should be interesting.
I'm right behind you.
Welcome to the college.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Have you ever tried bareback? I didn't like it. It started to make me a little sore after a while. What's with the funny face? I was talking about horse riding.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Damn fleas.
Aye. Yes?
Did I file all the combat records yet? Better double check.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Aye. Aye.
You are multi-talented.
Does drinking milk make me a milk drinker? I'm confused. I drink milk, but I'm also tough, and drink as much meat as the other Nords. So what does that make me?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I get a little crazy when I
Whatever you need.
Hey, it's good
Take a
exercise
look.
in action. Might as well enjoy it, no?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Something like that? Until next time.
Yeah, sure I did. It was one of my best pranks. Father.
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Working hard, making your mark on this world. Good job, son.
You just wait. My new pranks are going to be the best ever. You'll see.
Seems like Dorothy grows a head taller every season.
Aye. She's helping me
Why
in the
did the
house and even
Riverwood
helps her
chicken
father
cross
in
the
the
road?
forge.
So if it accidentally
fine
got
wife
hit,
someday.
the carriage driver would get a 5 gold bounty, and the town would form an angry mob, chase down the carriage driver, and proceed to killing him anyway? Seriously though, the people of Skyrim are a bit touchy about their livestock.
The lovely sun, the beautiful blue skies. How long will we have this peace for, I wonder?
This land really is beautiful.
How's it going?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
up?
I don't get it. Men say they wouldn't mind piercing me with their arrow, or stabbing me with a sword, and then walk away laughing.
Kill because I like to. I kill because
Well, this is a charming little place for a perfectly reasonable scholar to live.
Dig, Dwemer, in when the top level was built, eh? Nope. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them, or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one.
Yeah.
Forgotten.
Completely
sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here.
This box, though.
Well,
Now, this is
here as in
interesting.
this plane.
Definitely Dwemer,
Mundus,
but I've never seen anything
Tamriel,
quite like it
nearby.
before.
Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
When I was little, I used to make up stories
Two
about finding
things I
treasure in
have
caves
for
like
you.
this.
Two
Never
shapes.
guessed I'd be doing it for real
one
day.
edged, one round. the round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. The deepest doors of Dwemer to glimpse the world inside an elder's. The Dwemer found. Place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back. Ooh, an observant one. This inside is the hub. But someone else, the scroll, for not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Well, he seemed fairly normal to me. He should consider writing poetry. So, to Black Reach we go then. What in oblivion is that thing? Is that where the Elder Scroll is kept? Well, that was quicker and easier than I expected. Guess that old guy was right then. Do we get it?
Let me give you some room.
The beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to walk across
Off
barren
we go to fetch an Elder Scroll from a dwarven ruin. Oh, the potential! The discovery! What an opportunity!
bet if a guy found out his wife was Dragonborn, he wouldn't be best pleased. Men already constantly complain about being shouted at by wives. Can you imagine a Dragonborn woman shouting at her husband? That would really give him something to complain about.
This is rather lovely.
A small black shadow runs up to you.
Another textbook example of
A small black shadow runs up to you. She yips enthusiastically and does a play bow, tail wagging uncontrollably. She yips, runs over to a nearby corpse, then runs back and drops something at your feet. She pants happily, looking rather proud of herself. She lowers her head with a slight whimper, as her tail droops. She jumps and bounces back and forth in front of you, barking eagerly.
Julian?
Yes, Indigo?
I was wondering, did you have any interesting or disturbing dreams recently?
I'm guessing you did? Go on, let's hear it.
Yes. I dreamed I was eating sweet rolls in bed. Then realized I was a sweet roll and I was eating myself. Tasty and debilitating.
What? sake, it wasn't a prediction.
I do not see how it could be.
How many sweet rolls have you eaten over the last week?
A few. Why?
Nothing. I'm sure you'll be just fine. Maybe I should look after your sweet rolls for a while. Just... as a precaution, you understand.
I appreciate the concern, but it is okay. I will take my chances.
Rest in peace. It'll be easier for you.
Problem solved.
The lovely sun, the beautiful blue skies. How long will we have this peace for, I wonder? Hello.
I always miss the people I break up with. I need to... Dwayne with my bow.
Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can.
Ironbreaker Mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver Mine, and its fathead owner.
If you have come to see our wares, speak to the others.
What a miserable morning it has turned out to be.
I know, I get a little crazy when I fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it, no? Die!
Julian, this way.
just die.
It will bother us no more.
How can I help you? Let me know if you need... anything else.
Bravo.
The legend goes that the Dwemer tricked the Snow Elves into eating a poisonous mushroom which turned them blind. And so were born the Falmer.
In Skyrim. They just act all cute and innocent, and the guards turn a blind eye. Not that I'm a bad person or anything. Most of the time.
outside. I'll be right back.
Whoa, you can really feel the vibrations through the floor from all that machinery. It feels kind of good, actually. If I had that kind of skill and knowledge, I would create my own little device to use on myself. I would call it a vibrator. It would only be used to massage my back, of course.
The only Dwemer who didn't disappear was Yagram Bagan, who wasn't on Nirn at the time. Divines know where he is nowadays. Dwemer architecture is really quite admirable. Such logic, such order. But very little heart, don't you think?
This place is like huge. I think it took me like 2 hours to really dig through here last time. So prepare yourselves for me wandering around, because there's stuff in here. I didn't even find the word in here last time. I know there's one in here. There's always one in here.
If I were an Elder Scroll, where I'd be hiding? Probably somewhere warmer.
It seemed like I crash if I stay in first person, so it's got to be something with that third person. It was a movement file that keeps causing that crash. That's why I'm saving all the time. Trying to, anyways. There's blood, so.
Have you noticed that people seem to always say the
I know
same
you were trying
things?
to keep it for
And
yourself,
people
Giselle.
complain about me.
Always trying to keep it for yourself.
for him out, but I have the door propped open so he can open it up. And there he's in. Hang on one second, I'll be right back.
You won't be stopping. I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
This place smells troublesome. It be a good idea to ready our weapons. How are you bedding up, my friend? Everything all right?
Really? They just had to make mechanical spiders? Why not mechanical dogs or bunnies? for the skeevers to clean their mess. I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to.
Who is this, brother? Another of the schemes looking for food? Wasn't trapped with us. I should have come here. Hey,
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to.
Good job.
Rest in pieces. It'll be easy for the skeevers to clean up your mess.
What an embarrassment.
It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess. Bow women record at your service. I'll make sure to go straight for the head.
this over with.
It's not surprising that Dwemer are no longer among us, with such dangerous underground cities. Surely they must have set out a lot of traps on themselves. They are almost impossible to avoid.
Now mechanical ones? This journey really is testing my
I hope the Elder Scroll is safe. This place smells hazardous.
So this is Alftown. What a fascinating place. The point of puncture, acceptable. Puncture, can it really be Blackreach?
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to. board again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn Boots category. Let the killing commence. Whew. I should really lay off on the rituals. I should really lay off on the rituals.
Targeted for termination. Hey, Julia. Nice work.
You don't think the dwarves disappeared because their own invention considered them obsolete and turned against them? I've heard some nasty stories about old Whammer ruins. Or maybe they discovered some alternate universe.
in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess.
Sometimes, I think the Dwemer anticipated our arrival. Why else would they make this place such a death trap?
Protocol to eradicate enemies engaged. Let the killing commence. All right, time for some action. All right, that was a good warm-up. That was a good warm-up.
I seem to be burning.
Why is everything that attacks us here made out of metal? How does it work anyway? Last time I checked, metal wasn't capable of intelligent thought. Or any thought for that matter. I wonder if I used to say metal for a sword, whether it would start walking on its own. You like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action. But then again, most men do. Especially if they happen to be single.
I'm right behind you.
Sorry, after you.
I have a feeling that the Elder Scroll is just one of many secrets down here. This expedition could be profitable.
On those sweet balls.
Why are these old ruins built out of stone? And why are they so big? So many questions and no one to answer them.
Rest in peace.
We are all dead.
It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess. Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category. Record 2E55. Dragonborn ventures on valiantly, so very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Huh?
Thought I heard...
Ready your weapon, my friend.
It's gonna cost you.
You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die.
Is over.
As fascinating as the Dwemer are, their obsession with traps is distressing. I can't believe it. Blackreach. It's real.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes. So he could use his hands on me.
Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my friend's face. Alright, that was a good one up. Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses. Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category.
Let me give you some room.
Huh? Hey!
Keep it up, and one of these days you will become like me. Yeah, you wish.
Still here.
Now where did I put those quest files?
Have you ever woken up in the morning with a big cock in your ear? That damn bird screeched so loud that I cooked it for dinner. That's why stables are a bad place to sleep. Luckily, the farmer didn't find out about it.
Still here. Still here.
Excuse me, my friend.
I would not want to live down here. Ah, excuse me.
What is that funny-smelling red plant you are carrying?
What? Hello.
I've got your back.
Time for you to die.
Horrible insect of doom. If you could see yourself, you would kill yourself.
It's gonna cost you. I should really lay off all those sweets.
I can't imagine what it must have been like back in the day.
The crystal growths here. I wonder if they could be Ethereum. I think I might take a sample or two with me for testing. you will.
You would think it would be quite hard to see inside a dark cave, but apparently not.
Yes, my friend? Sure, let's trade. Let's get moving.
What is it? Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't valuable. You should have seen your face. I'm here, if you ever need me.
Hey, Dragonborn. Maybe you can call a dragon and have him breathe some fire. Yeah, fire sounds really good right about now.
What are you saving that rocket for? Is it what you people here use for it?
That it? That's your best?
Oh, I hope there aren't any bears or spiders in this cave. Nearly every cave I go in is full of undesirable things.
Still here.
To clean up your mess. Isn't it time for dinner yet?
Excuse me.
The last man who said women belong in the kitchen and should go back to their knitting. Soon at his words when it punched him into oblivion. I think he must have been eating soup for quite a while after that. woman serving it.
Skillfully handled.
Let me guess. You want to talk? Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way.
Records yet? Better double check.
This cavern is immense. I am in your way. I am sorry.
Time for you to die.
I kill you.
Ah!
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in the right mind would eat a giant skull or troll fat?
Will there ever be a day where we'll talk before fighting? No, I don't think so. But I don't mind.
Let's do this.
I don't think so, but I don't mind.
Die! Going to enjoy killing you.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to. In the name of Queen Recorder, off with your head.
My future is brighter than yours, I think. Time for my morning workout.
Must be easy to get lost down here.
Lucian for a moment there, but he had it covered.
Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry. Careful! I almost dropped all the files. yet another cave. Reflecting on previous records, we're going to enter this dark. Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence. Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up all this.
Ugh, that hurt. Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face.
Yes? Did you want something?
Ow! Everything hurts. Ugh.
You are badly injured, Lucien. I think I have a healing potion here somewhere.
It's alright, I think I've got one of my own. Thank you, though.
Have you ever tried living in a cave? I have. It's not the most comfortable way of living, but you won't find anywhere more private. Well,
Still here.
Down. See some action? Don't disappoint.
why did you leave this?
Textbook example of skill and grace.
This must be the Tower of Mazark. I can practically feel the scroll. Let's go and get it.
I wonder if the scroll feels starved of attention down here. I do not think many of the locals can read.
Walking is giving me a front wedgie. Oh, I said it wrong, didn't I?
Just look at this machine. Remarkable. Light enters from above, and the maze lenses must focus it onto particular points. For what purpose?
Looking scroll. But just looking at it makes my eyes hurt. Let's go and show that Alduin that he... the wrong woman to mess with. Oh, and you, of course.
Pee and a smoke break. Long dungeon. I'll be back in a minute.
I suppose we'd best head back to Parthenax. Alduin's not going to defeat himself, after all.
Dragonborn? Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can. Well, I don't think flying.
I've got your back.
I think I'd have made a good Dwemer. Shame they're not around anymore.
So...
What really sucks about that crash is it doesn't set off any other crash detectors that I have. I've had that one time I got it, and it was on some kind of movement though, not a zone crash. So it's been really hard to track these down. It's probably just a mod order or something, because they're all good working mods. It only does it every once in a while. It's strange. It's pretty much the only bugs I've had.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I...
Ooh, I get the odds. Guess that means it's time for a smoke. Better go by these garnets.
Thank you so much. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Actually, I bet those fucking melt down.
All right, then.
If you're not going to drink all that wine...
I'm right behind you.
That's all I need. Just clean out my inventory. I'm gonna cut the stream. I need to go and take a shower. It's getting pretty late. It's already 10. I'll probably do 4 tomorrow.